Hey, Psycho, what's going on? Just checking a couple things here before I was trying to decide if I wanted to restart or not. At the end of yesterday, we checked our jump drives. I was gonna turn them on and rip some power from the station here, but they won't turn on. And they currently still won't turn on, as you can see. So I'm not super sure what's up with that. I think we're gonna fly home, and I think I'm gonna disassemble them and then reassemble them when we get home. Add stream on smaller monitors. What was, yeah, so the jump drive will not turn on. So yeah, I think we're gonna fly home, and I think we're gonna just destroy them and then rebuild them and see if that. I mean, it's not fully charged. That's the problem. Is I wanted to turn them on and then recharge them, but they won't turn on. Does that make sense? But anyways, so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. So we're gonna rebuild them, and hopefully that does the trick. If not, we'll worry about it then. Hey, 5'2" Dragoness, what's going on? Welcome in. We have tiered jump drives. Ooh. That's something I hadn't considered. Might be the next mod right there. Hey, chat suggested. Maybe we need that. Maybe we could get into it. How goes Space Engineers? Fairly well. We spent a lot of time yesterday, just pulled away from it, so you can't really see it now, but we spent a lot of time reworking the space station for more cargo, making sure things were built, I guess, in a more sensical way instead of just like thrown about as they kind of were yesterday. We got to include some of the modded stuff that we grabbed, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. What I'm not super happy with is the availability of cargo container mods. We looked at a few yesterday. There's a few out there. Nothing super great in my opinion, but who gives a fuck? But yeah, so we got that going. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking now. So that's awesome. Oh no, that's all good, Psycho. I appreciate any time that you're here or any attention that you can give the VODs. I just appreciate the interaction, and you do a lot of that, so I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're going. We just dropped off a fuck ton of components to space. We're coming back down. We're gonna make sure that we're still chilling on Earth, and then I think today I'm gonna push, as long as I can get these jump drives going. I'm gonna push to get to Mars. I think it was. We looked yesterday, and I believe Mars is the planet with platinum. So we're gonna try to get there today and see what we can do. What are you working on? Hey, Aggro, what's up, man? I have bad news. Specifically for you. I couldn't find the file today. I looked in a few different places, and I was unsuccessful. So I did not increase Pirate PCU, but it is still on the docket. When I fucking find that shit, it's gonna happen. But I was not successful today. All right. Get level here, and then we'll oh, that didn't work. Keep coming down. We're parking our hangar. Let's see what's going on Earth. I'm sure we're running low on ice or nickel or something that we're gonna have to go grab real quick, but we'll figure that out in a second. Oh! It's a tight fit now. These the ship was not built guns included. Now she's oh gosh. Okay, there we go. We're through. Jesus, that was the roughest entry we've had so far. For sure. I made a mobile base for land, and it's gonna cost something like 2.3 million iron ingots or more. Oh man, I feel ya. I don't know how much like plate and grid we put in the space station, but it was up there at least. Yeah, it was probably around that, if not more, honestly. Like, it was so many blocks. But it feels good when you get it done, though, I'll tell you that. Steel plates alone, yeah, for sure. I don't know how many trips we made up there, but it had to have been like 10. Alright, we're locked. We're filling. We'll turn off those. And I guess we'll just try it again here. Jump drives. Please, please. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so they're on now? What? Why do they turn on Earth? I don't get that. Anyways, so current input. Whatever, we're gonna let those charge for a second. Those numbers don't make sense in my head, but that's okay. This planet I'm on is rough. Are you playing one of the modded planets, like the ice planet or something like that? Oh, no ice, no water, no silver, platinum, uranium, no bases to trade with or destroy for. Holy shit. That is rough. That sounds good, though. Sounds like an awesome start. Probably like the desert planet or whatever. I might have to let Hades out. Apparently, he's stinky. Let's see. Alright, so I don't know why those jump drives are working all of a sudden, but they are working now. Looks like the base has built all the things, which is great. How are we looking? Actually, really good. What the hell? That's unexpected. We are doing way better than I expected here, which is crazy. I'm playing the area at war system on a desert. Oh, sweet. Yeah, our end game materials are split, so we can only get uranium on the alien planet, and we can only get platinum on Mars. And like gold and silver are kind of scattered, but luckily Earth has like the other 5, so That made it a little easier than what it sounds like you're dealing with. But okay, so we're going to Mars. I suppose... I mean, I guess we just put all of the things in the PJ and we just go. This should be enough for quite a lot of stuff. I mean, thousands of the components, right? Thousands of motors, thousands of tubes and interior plates, girders. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can fit like all of this stuff. The real problem is gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel to get there. I think Mars is, like, you can see it from Earth, I'm pretty sure. I thought we were going to Europa, and I had no idea where Europa was, but I'm pretty sure Mars is just the orange one. I think that's the alien planet right there. So, anyways. So we're going to let our jump drives jump. See this. Does it matter? Like, the problem is I can't find the file set. So, like, I had just run it out of... Do you run Space Engineers out of Steam every time? Yeah, same. And so, like, I looked up the save location, and I went into the folder group, and there's no file in there for... like my saves. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell it's putting stuff. It's effectively the issue that I'm dealing with right now. So units. All right. Am I gonna need reactor components? I don't think so. I don't plan on making a reactor over there. In File Manager or the search function on the toolbar are... Gotcha. Okay. Sick. Am I gonna need these superconductors either? And I already pulled them, so I can't put them back now. Yeah, yeah, that pulled up. So I have it open now. Oh yeah? No, dude, I love them. It is a relief. Like, it just allows you. It's not like you wouldn't have welded everything up. It's just a time sink, man. That is a commodity that you can't get back. So I just would rather get things done quicker. Okay, I think, what else do we need? Probably not a lot. We're gonna bring these just in case we actually do need them. One, we won't allow you to grind enemy ships within your own shields. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so now we're just gonna fill up on plates and grids. So this is just gonna be a run to Mars, and we're just gonna build a base there and stuff it full of materials. Okay, so that's 3 boxes of plates. Should I do 3 boxes of fucking grids too? Do we have enough of the other shit? I mean, one would hope. It's a long trip to forget something, though. Let's bring the rest of these. I need to build a small... So we're going to Mars. We're gonna go to Mars. We're gonna build an outpost on Mars. And I'm just trying to bring like a lot of components so that we have the majority of what we need there. I do need to build like a small miner to get, or like a boring out a hole ship so that we can get down to the platinum. I think though, like, this is plenty for a medical room. There's plenty of batteries, like tons of computers, a decent amount of glass for whatever the fuck, I don't know, some solar panels for power if we want to go that route. I guess it probably would have been smart to bring like a box of ice, technically. We could. Is that smart? Should we do that? Should we bring some ice. A ship not allowed. No assemblers, no refineries. We can build basic assemblers and basic refineries, but no full on. Yeah, I think. I mean, we can always get ice there. Is that a waste? That might be a waste. Yeah, I'd rather build a bunch of drills and just get ice there, I suppose. Alright. That'll be that. So our jump drives are built. So with both of them, can I jump 800 kilometers? I've never done this before. I've never gone to another planet. I've never needed to. Yeah, for each additional. That's what I was hoping. But I mean, even 800 kilometers, I don't think that's gonna get us to Mars. I also don't know where Mars is. That's, yes, that's true. I did see that. Oh, right there. Right? That's Mars? Yes, no, yay, nay? Pretty sure that is Mars. So we launch, turn right. Unless that's not Mars. Chat? Question mark? Yeah, but it probably is affected by how much shit you have. Like, the mass of your ship, maybe? Right, and this thing's heavy as fuck, so. What up, clown? Hi. Alright, let's do it. Let's try. Good a time as any. I'm really just worried about... Well, so what do I... Can I just make a blind jump? Like, if I just group these... And then, like... I just hit 2. Where's the... Can you just jump? I have no idea. I don't know how far Mars is away. I've never been there. Where's the... I don't even know how to do this. Where's the jump button? Where's the do the thing button? Like, if I have these grouped, there's no, like... You can change the distance on the drives with a blind... Yeah, but how do I do that? Blind jump. Oh, tool? Like block tools, maybe? Nope. It's not. There's no button. These are, I feel kind of dumb, but I've never done this before. Where's the button that should just like jump? Do I have to put like each one toggle on? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. We're gonna get in space though, and then I'm just gonna fucking figure it out. So, thrusters on, unlock. Oh, maybe that's why there's not a button. Keep forgetting to put more gyros on this one. Yeah, I mean, we'll have one when we get there. But at the moment... To execute the jump, assign the jump command to the toolbar of a cockpit. Should just be toggle on. It doesn't do anything. The fuck, man? I don't know. Seems broken. Oh. I wasn't in my main seat. I had no control. Wow, that was really fucking close. Anyways, so, any ideas? I mean, we could just float, I suppose, and get a bookmark eventually. We're going pretty fast. Yeah, there it is. Jump. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Thomas, what's up? We figured it out. Didn't seem far enough. Yeah, well, that's, I told you, man, this thing is heavy. She's a brick. So we're just gonna keep on floating. I told you I would be back. That is true. You did say that. Alright, well, at least we know. So I can get this off my hotbar. We can... Let's get these off the hotbar. Go here, and we'll put a singular drive there. Okay. We're good. I mean, we don't have enough of them. We can't jump far enough. But I found the increase and decrease distance on jump was helpful for blind jumps. I mean, we had it at 100%. We didn't get there. Hopefully, well, no. I mean, I don't know how much platinum we're going to be able to get tonight. That's the whole point of this. We're going to fly around on the surface a little bit, and we're going to try to find a good spot and try to mine up a shit ton of it and bring it back. So I don't think we're going to have a full cargo on the way back, because that would be a lot of platinum. But, yeah. Did it drain power from both drives? It does look that way. That one's fully recharged in 6, that one's fully recharged in 5. Probably need 2 more engines for that jump with your weight. Don't bring my weight into it. Yeah, I would think if we got really creative, I think we could fit 3 more jump drives on this ship without getting too crazy. If we didn't get creative, we could put them in the fins here and do, like, just to get weird with it, we could put jump drives in the fins. Oh, actually, we could put them in the wing out here too, outside of the engines. Didn't think about that. Yeah, this is a large grid. This is a large grid. We haven't been using a whole lot of small grid this run, actually. Almost everything we've done has been small, or large grid. Oh, and just use this guy? Yeah, and then just use this connector to connect to it. That's pretty smart. I didn't think about that. We might be able to make that happen. Yeah, especially after we start getting platinum, we're going to be able to really do whatever we want. We're not going to have reactors yet because we don't have uranium. I mean, we have reactors, we just can't really facilitate their use just quite yet. But yeah, after we get this, we'll be able to kind of chill. It's a large grid jump ring, originally made to connect to small grids. Yeah, I looked at it. I checked it out. I haven't really done much with small grids, so I didn't grab it. But now that you're saying stuff like that, yeah, I'm definitely seeing how it could still benefit me pretty well. I think we're gonna be down to like half battery power by the time these things get charged. Which scares me a little bit. But hopefully we built some wind turbines, there's some shit on Mars, and everything's great. Who's worried? I'm not worried. Do asteroids spawn in front of you? You guys ever just like straight up going in a straight line, not turning? And spawning in new like areas. Have you ever run into an asteroid? Or are they designed to spawn in like around your ship in an area? Because I don't know. We've gotten pretty close, but I've never. I at least this ship I haven't run into anything. I've run into an asteroid going 32 kilometers. 32 kms. Good God. I built mine on Earth, put 8 large industrial hydrogen engines and 4 large sci-fi atmospheres to launch. Was rather quick launch to 0, I bet. Did you ever get your ship flipped over, by the way? You never told me. Or did you end up saying fuck it? Dragon, you must have speed limits turned off as well. Yeah, with the upgraded thrusters, this ship flies really well now, but she does not have enough gas. But thrusters wise, or design wise, once we get the jump drives and stuff going and we upgrade our batteries, we shouldn't have to worry about that too. Oh, I was thinking single wide. Jump drives are double wide. Yeah, so if we really wanted to, we could 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we might be able to fit one here and on the other side. And then we might be able to like build them into the model a little bit, but I have to relook. I was thinking single for the size of the engines. We didn't really have jump drives in mind when we designed this thing. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm sure there's some dead space in here that just has like blocks built that thick. I was thinking in the back here, like in the center, put one up here and maybe just build over it. We could definitely add it into the fins. It would make it a little bit more vulnerable. But I mean, without speed limits and shit, like we can kind of outrun most combat. I mean, this thing's pretty armed as well, so. Yeah, so if we did that and then had the triple, like, the horseshoe to put on the back when traveling, we'd probably be in a really good spot. Oh, it's a mod called speed? Yeah, I have, I think mine is just like literally like just remove speed limits. Okay, so we're charged. So that was over 50% power, or just about 50% power to recharge those things. Is that another 400k, you think? You think it's worth jumping again? And then turning them off so they don't recharge? And then we'll have to like get some wind turbines set up on this base and charge our ship? Originally crashed my flipped ship into an asteroid. I thought you ran out of fuel and then fell back into the gravity well. Isn't that what... It's not supposed to allow you to jump into a grav well. Yeah, we could jump to like next to the planet though. Do you think I don't know. I can't tell distances just looking at this thing. Do you think I'm close enough to just relax and let it happen kind of thing? Or should we jump again? No, I was trying to launch a pod into Earth, but 42k with only ion drives just pushed me into the... if you aim at the planet, it will block you if the jump is too long. Then you can decrease jump till you... Oh. Fuck. Okay, well, apparently. When the jump drives are recharging, I don't have enough power to control for my gyros. So that's not good. Is there ice on Mars? Whatever, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. I guess I don't know that anybody actually even confirmed that this is Mars. I'm just guessing. Guessing that it is the rusty looking one. But, white patches are ice. Got it. Okay, so down there. Over there, looks like. You think this is close enough for a GPS? I think things are starting to move. We're starting to pull up over it. Good so far. How about you? We're doing good. This is our first time to Mars. We're loaded up. We're gonna build a new base. Try to get some platinum today. But who knows? Reavers might spawn in us. We might all explode and just lose everything. So we'll see. Should be fun. There's a lot of ice down that way. Kinda want. Oh, okay. So we just got into the gravity well. I just got the achievement for coming here. What's the gravity on Mars? Again, we'll figure that out here in a bit. .8? Okay, not terrible. Yeah, when we're on our way out, we'll make a GPS, barring we remember. I'm gonna try to come over here. We're definitely gonna make a platform on the ice to make sure that we have gas for the return trip. And then I think that's probably most important. And then after that, we're going to we're gonna look for a platinum spawn. So we can't just burn all our fuel looking for platinum just in case for some reason we don't find it. That'd be really bad. So we're gonna set up on the ice. We're gonna get something going. We're gonna build a small miner. Can you land can you land in the game? Yeah, we're about to. So remember, platinum in this spawn can be up to 1,000 meters below the surface, so it might take a second before we find it. Then again, we might just get lucky and come down right on top of some, so who knows? God does know, yeah. He's the only one. Ooh, 0.9 Gs actually. think I want to go right to the other side of these dips, right over here. Or even to the right there would have been all right. Platinum. All right, 33% fuel. If did you build this whole white ship? Yes, we built this ship. That's why it looks so funky with its tiny head. All right, well that's pretty fortuitous. Look at that, right there. I don't know how big of a vein that is, but it's something. That'll work. So we'll get a box built here. We'll probably lay a floor. We'll get some stuff put on it, and then we'll enclose it around. Once we get that going, we'll build ourselves our little hydrogen miner that we normally build. We'll build a little ice rig to start gathering ice for us, and we'll be in the money. This is great, as long as we don't run out of power, and as long as some Reaver doesn't come and decide that we're toast. Yeah. So oh, well, I mean, we can't see anything now because not in our ship. I guess over here? I think the platinum was in front of the ship. Probably should have paid a little bit more attention. Okay, so this is going to be in general where we're going to build. We're out of plates. All right, so we're going to throw the floor into this thing. What do we need? We need cargo containers. We need hydrogen containers. General, other random shit we'll put on it. Yeah, that should be Do wind turbines work on Mars? Appreciate that, whatever. We, it was slightly disappointing. We couldn't quite build that ship how we wanted because we needed it to fit in its parking spot. And therefore, it's just a little bit funky compared to what it's supposed to be. No oxygen, so I doubt it. That's kind of what I was thinking. We've got plenty of gravity for an atmosphere, but I just opened my visor to confirm that there wasn't any oxygen here. So I doubt the atmosphere is like what you need. But it's there and blows. Okay, well. Mastermind! Long time no see. What's up, my dude? Just got yelled at from the other room, but I don't know what I got yelled at. Thought Splitsy did turbines on Mars. We're gonna test it. You know what? Fuck it. One of the mods we grabbed recently has some turbines in it as well, so we'll check them out, see how well they work. Not that I would know what to compare them to, because I don't use wind turbines enough to know like what you should be getting. Some above like 350, like somewhere around 400 I think is good. Maybe? If I'm remembering correctly. Send a message to you on Discord. Just been stupid busy. How's it going? Looks like you found yourself a new planet. Yes, we did. Let me go ahead and read yeah, no, it's all good, man. Yeah, we're just hanging out, trying to keep the momentum moving. We had a really good stream yesterday, actually. We did some redesigning of the space station. Got the lower industrial area kind of redone. We got some new mods in and used those. It was some cargo stuff and some other random shit. So kind of took apart the lower floor, added a reactor, even though we don't have uranium yet, and kind of readjusted how the cargo was set up. So that was really fun. Got that all done. And yeah, we're gonna try to set up an outpost here and not die. That's the goal for today. Plates. So I got a ship and I got tired of waiting for it to scrap, so I made 15. Wait, I think... Yeah, I mean, the PJ is pretty deadly by itself. Like, it wasn't super designed to be, but it just ended up having a lot of guns. So that's a thing. And, this is fresh, so hopefully we have like a minute or two before the Reavers find us. Didn't take them very long when we went to the moon the first time, though. Okay, so there's a platform for us to work off of. Again, I do believe that the platinum is like right over here somewhere. So we are gonna make like a drill rig off the base that just starts pushing down into this ice. That'll at least start us out in the right direction. And that'll be great. So doesn't super really matter at all, but what do we want to do here? Let's get... Let's get some of these. Probably... Let's do like 3. Three of them bad boys. These guys? These are cargo containers from the Azimuth mod. We checked them out yesterday. They're not perfect. Like I said, I'm not super happy with the mod options for cargo. But, completely obliterated my massive heavy plated base with turrets every 2 blocks and lots of ammo. They are certainly something to fear. Well, currently, they ain't shit. So, we'll get there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and then what do we want to do? We want to do like... do like 3 of those, but then I'm planning on doing wind turbine until a reaver comes over here and blows it off my roof. So that's gonna be fine. What else? Do I need to put anything else in here? We can kind of get rolling at the moment with this O2H2 generator. Okay, good enough. You fucker. Yes, okay, so the platinum is right off that side and down. Perfect. Howdy.
Hi.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. We're on the Mars. Yeah. Apparently there's ice on Mars. Don't you know? Mastermind says hello.
Oh, is that who that is? It's spelled different this way. No Quixie yet?
Not yet.
With no Zen?
Oh. Psycho's here. Mastermind's here. We got Dragoness. We got
Oh, boo.
whatever. We
I
got
hate when that happens.
good group. Good set of people.
Nice.
Thompson's here. And Agra's here.
And 5-foot dragon. Whatever that is.
So yeah, we're just setting up a new place, trying to get some new material. Having a bash.
You paused it due to scroll. Just in case.
Someone on Twitch stole my spelling.
That's why I said I hate when that happens.
I was lucky enough, not that my name is very common, but I was lucky enough to get mine on like every platform I looked for it on.
I have a lot of trouble with mine.
Yeah.
If it's finger guns, then it's always stolen. But if it's FGG, like the Finger Guns Garage, I can usually get away with that. I don't think I've had a single problem. But even guns, I have an issue with.
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be very similar to the moon, but I need to go grab something, so now that we've laid out a target for them, hopefully Reavers don't show up. I'll be right back though. Be then gonna come back to the cockpit and sit down here. Hopefully our gun's protect the system. Super Gremlin. Moving away. Be right back.
Still alive.
Whew. All right. Yes, I remember what I'm doing. Of course. All right, I think we will. Man, I don't know if I have the components to build this in heavy armor. So. Probably am not going to. So, Mastermind, we pretty much mined out the entire spot on the moon of gold that we were at. There ain't really anything left there. So I was like trying to decide if I wanted to just completely paint the entire moon base pink, pull it all into the PJ and like move over like to a new location over there. But I don't know how much gold we're gonna need, you know, so like definitely not a right now problem. Alright, at least some protection from above here. Let's go ahead and... what are we thinking? We do... This might be really dumb. I don't know. We're gonna try it though. Oh man. These things are massive. Fuck. Well, I know what I would shoot if I was a Reaver. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. Forgot how this works. Yeah. I think this is gonna be way too much stone. But you know what? It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be even better when this thing gets blown up in like 2 minutes. Let's get some power, and then we're gonna get this thing going. Gonna drill us pretty deep, so we won't have to use... We're still gonna make the drill ship, but hopefully this will make quite the hole for us. And better than that, it'll be straight down, so it'll allow us to build the conveyor belts later a little bit easier. Oh, what am I doing? This is faster. Okay, so that's gonna go down, obviously. It will start throwing shit into here. The ice will go into this guy. I don't know how fast this thing is. This is the first time that we're using it legit. So we'll see how fast this thing is. But the ice will go in there, whatever, and then we have, I don't know, it was like 18? I think it was like rows of 8 or 9 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 16 basic refineries to deal with the stone. So hopefully that all works out. If we could do one more of these rigs. Okay, those are connected. Okay, so hopefully it is on. Its inventory is full. So there you go. It's doing whatever it's doing. Neither of those are filling yet. Are those connected? Oxygen tanks. Oh, those aren't connected. How do I want to do this? I guess we could have just come out from underneath those because these are connected. Oh well. So as soon as those build, the oxygen tank should be connected. And these are now filling. Kind of fast, to be honest. Yeah, it's a lot of stone. I mean, our bot would just pick them up, though. But I don't really want the stone, right? So, like, if I just keep drilling, sure, I won't have any, like, I won't get it all, but I, like, will it just drill the hole? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just go down and our inventories are full, then our inventories will just be full, right? Or am I missing something here? This is why I just normally use a ship and I just bore a hole instead of like collecting things. Set up a shit ton of gravel sifters. I will. But they don't take the stone, they just take the gravel. I also might have inventory locked myself. I don't know if... No, they'll be fine. I mean, in general, we could just let this run and it would get through the stone eventually. Yeah, like it's clearing the drills right now. And then... it'll start taking stuff out of the containers, but the containers are also already full. And they are out of ice. So we already got through all the ice. Right, so I think we just don't care. I think we just drill the hole. Because, like, if I had a ship, I would just do the same thing. So great, now we got some stone to work with for a little bit. That's good. And we're making the hole. We're trying to get down to the platinum. That's the whole point. Here's the question. Do I put an antenna on this base? And then shrink the size down so that we can see the ore. I'm thinking yes. But before we get into that, let's do some wind stuff. Large wind turbine. Yeah, buddy. Look at that son of a bitch. Alright, is that a single block? Yes. So let's... $5,000. That's a lot. I think it's a stone crusher mod I run that converts the stone to gravel, then fills the gravel sifters. Okay, yeah, I mean, I do not mind having, like, one of the gravel sifters running. Like, I have one on the moon, not to get, like, minerals, obviously, it's just to get rid of the gravel, so I just have the one there. I'll probably set one up here as well, for the same reason. Should I take him?
He's just being a chat. Like, I know he's got a full water bowl, but he's got garbage in it. So, like, I mean, if you could help me change this out if you see that shit.
So let's turn on, let's get on the bottom one of these, we're working. And while that's going, I think I'm gonna put Hades outside for a minute. We're definitely going to need more ice. So we're gonna have to think about making a... Maybe we'll even do a rover. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Like an ice fetcher. Okay, so give me like 3 seconds, guys. Hey, you need to go outside. gonna be really funny if this is like a really small platinum spot too. Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not sure what like a normal gold spot is, but now I'm just worried that we're parked in like an unlucky spot where like there's not a ton here, and we're just gonna end up having to move really soon. Alright, so we'll get that going, and then we are gonna put an ore detector down. Bradford, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Alright, so there's that. We do need an antenna. Get that going, and now that we have that, we'll probably put it on this corner. Satellite dish? Sure. Okay, and then we're gonna want like these. No, stop. Probably not going to need all of these verticals. That's okay. Alright, so what else we got here? We got our med base set up. We're definitely going to need some doors. Let's put a crafting block in to the base. How come this oxygen generator isn't... Did we run out of hydrogen before we got anywhere with that? probably. Should have brought more ammo. I have some in the PJ, but it's really enough for the PJ. I should have brought... That was really the main thing. We forgot to set up any kind of defenses on this base. So I guess we're just kind of using the PJ as the base defenses at the moment. Which could be fine, potentially. I would like to... Hey, Gal, what's going on, man? Good morning. We are on Mars for the very first time. Currently, big piston rig drilling a hole down to a platinum location. Definitely not there yet, but we're getting pretty close. Just trying to get level with it at the moment. Yeah, we're getting there. Should we start building the conveyor belts? So I was thinking, I was like, oh, well, we could just use these pistons as the transfer line. But then I was kind of thinking that that might be a bad idea. But because this is straight, like if we came off, well, this is literally in line with it. But we could drop conveyors in there like now. We'd kind of be ahead of the game, I suppose. We've definitely never, well, I guess it's 780 from the base, straight. We're not going straight there, so this is actually going to take a minute. I guess 0.5%, yeah. I mean, I'm going to dig as much as is here, obviously. But I'm not saying that that's necessarily going to be a lot. I have no idea. So the whole idea behind this ore, like vanilla ore redistribution, is supposed to obviously make the ore harder to get. It's supposed to spread it out on all the planets a little bit better to make it worth going to different planets. And then with the modification that the ore veins are supposed to be bigger. But I guess I'm not really sure what a normal platinum vein looks like. So I don't know if I go down there and I get this one singular entire platinum vein from underground, I don't know if that's gonna be a lot or a little or what I should expect from it, I suppose. Let's go check our height real quick. I suppose we could use pistons because this is going to be straight. No, I don't want to do that, honestly. I would rather just build. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna drop. Is that? I don't know if that's wide enough. So it was 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is literally the edge. Yeah. So if I drop down right here. Damn, dude. This is crazy. Oh, no way. Oh, that's really bad. We're out of construction parts. Okay. Well, 60 for each of those. Interesting. All right, well, I mean, we are allowed to make basic stuff. Oh, I'm missing construction components, I'm guessing. Oh. Yup, that would do it. So we're gonna have to take apart something to be able to build the assembler so that we can put together all the things. I believe we can make construction parts. Pretty sure. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe. So we need 40. 40 would get us there. Slowly, but it would get us there. So we could just do this shit to the... All right. All right. Oh, I need like this, and I need to do... Oh! What happened? Why? Spacesuit helmets? Yeah, a little bit. Why did everything go boom? Probably just the right size to fit the PJ's tiny head. I don't know, man. We've got votes from YouTube chat says they like it. They like the PJ, so. All right. Well, fuck. I don't know what happened, but I think we're low enough to turn. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. We have to slightly adjust later, we will. I don't think that was a ship or anything like that. I think it probably just clanged out. So we go to production. Can we just make like 1 billion of these things? Maybe, yeah, it might have been an inertia thing. I'm not sure. Maybe it just got too long and it got too wiggly and things got out of hand. I don't know, but luckily we made it far enough down where I think I would be comfortable making the turn. We're gonna build conveyor belts down to that point and then we'll make the turn from a hard point so that we can extend from there. It's not pistons down and pistons over. We'll just be sending it in one direction. However, I wish this would prioritize the other assembler. That would be cool. You know what we could do, actually? We could go control panel. This guy off inventory. Construction. Okay, and then we'll just take these. Once it's 40, we'll build the other assembler. We actually might build like a couple assemblers real quick. Alright, so that's one. Boom. I have an idea. Okay. Where are we trying to go here? So, we are trying to go directly left of that hole by 2. So, right. This one. Oh, there's no fucking shit ass. Oop, that's the wrong color. Okay, that's fine. Forgot there wasn't anything under there. Alright, well. We can go like. Really? Alright. Let's grab these. I think we're gonna go something like 2 over. Where? 3. Okay. So there, there, there. All right. How many construction parts do we have now? 300. So let's turn on these. The basic assembler do not co-op, only industrial and the proper big assembler. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye on it ourselves and just load them up. So, assembler 1, 2 is going, 3, 10, and the other ones are incomplete. So, alright, so we're going to town now. We're making some components, and life is great. I need more interior plates. We brought like a shit ton of grids, and then we didn't end up using them at all. God damn it. Oof. How come it's not killing the drills? Oh, well, it's not, shouldn't be weld before grind. I think everything's grind before weld, but it might not be set low enough, or oh. Not sure about the Bradford. They have the share production queue on the production tab. Ooh, do we have some science to do? It's hard to tell these days sometimes with all the mods that everybody's running. Like, some things might interface a little differently than others in some runs, contrary to other runs. Cooperative. Yeah, it does look like it does seem to be sending it some shit. We can actually make a lot more than I originally supposed from our current bit. Suppose that makes sense, like when you start, like you gotta be able to make the majority of components to get you going. Alright, so we're having a rough time with, I think, just construction components. That'll get us down pretty deep. We have to make sure that this thing set up for size is. I think the PJs are as well, so I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why the drills at the bottom of that hole aren't being deconstructed. Might as well grab more interior plates. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's hard to remember all the shit in this game. However, I'm not sure what's going on with this nonsense. I need these drills to be not here anymore. It's 1,000 meters. I am pretty sure we are within that. So I'm not sure why this is not doing what I want it to do. Oh, well, it took the things at least. So janitor is working. It's definitely got range. Just do it the hard way. Oh, can it not kill things with ore in them? Question mark? That doesn't seem right. What do you think, Gal? Will Bob not scrap things that have an inventory that is not empty? Doesn't seem right to me. But also, I guess it could be coded that way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I've never seen it, like, struggle with, like, say, a downed ship or something like that. But, I mean, it's obviously not interested right now in these drills. Maybe I don't know. See, this doesn't make any sense. Why aren't we building right now? Janitor is picking things up. Why aren't we building? Is Bob's inventory full? Potentially, now that it's picking up all this stone, but it wasn't before. We were like emptying out a cargo container. Bob has to empty the drills before it can grind since cargo is full. Bob doesn't know where to put the stone. Okay. I suppose we'll let the refineries, like, catch up. Or we'll go check. I'm pretty sure one of the cargo containers has room. Or at least it did before we started grinding the drills. So I don't know if we filled it back up again or not. But up and away! Yeah, see? It's got room. Stone. Yeah, so Bob's inventory is empty. I don't know. I passed it? What are you looking at? I saw everything I was looking for. Steel plates, small steel tubes. You mean this? Yeah, it's normally on grind before weld. But there's nothing to grind now. That's what I normally have it at. Should I choose this one? Anyways. Production, let's get some small tubes set up. We need some oxygen. Hey, Quixie, what's up, my dude? Just lurking, bit late, I know. Hey, all good. You have Bob said to push everything out of its inventory so it will always be empty. Is that a bad thing? I mean, I didn't set it that way on purpose, but is that a... That sounds like... I don't even know what setting you're talking about. Push ingot ore out immediately, yes. Push items out immediately, sure. Push components out, sure. I don't. Is that a bad thing? That doesn't seem like a bad thing. If it's connected to the other stuff, why would that be a bad thing? Not a bad thing. Okay, good. Are we still stuck? We are. Well, what the hell? Small tubes, interior plates. All the other inventories are full. There will still be nothing in the inventory. Yeah, that's all good. Let's get some ice. This one is out of stone, so this is doing really well. We're moving through the second one. That's almost halfway empty. We're pulling ice in, it's immediately going, so we're catching up. We're getting there, for sure. I do think something is kind of broken. Unless it's fixed now that we're building all the components. We might have to manually do it. What's that? What's going on down here, man? So, I don't know. We could manually do it and then build another Bob down here and see if that, like, resets things. So we'll get a whole inventory of interior plates, then we'll do a whole inventory of construction components, then we'll do motors, do small tubes, and we'll see if we can't fix this. Okay, so I guess we'll start with construction blocks first. Interior plates, and what was the other thing? Motors. Yeah, let's do that. I think there's just something wrong with... Oh, there we go. But whatever, at least it'll push and get more ice. Trying to manage too much stuff at once right now. Okay. Why? Ooh. Oh, right, because this isn't connected anymore, obviously. Thing that we have to fix at some point. See, and this is what stream would be like all the time if we didn't have Bob, which I think would be super annoying. Okay. Let's slow down soon enough for that. Okay, so we have all the interior plates that we need. No, it's like right above a different section. I'm pretty sure it's connected. Like I guess the PJ might have been the one to collect all the ore or the stone. Ooh. That's a good question. Maybe it's not connected. Maybe I assumptioned incorrectly. It's connected. Okay, so I put it on the oxygen tank. And the oxygen tank is connected here. And this is connected underneath to there. It should be connected. Yeah, I can pull out from here. So... yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Are your range offsets screwed up? No, I mean, I've checked that twice already. The pit is only, it's a little less than 700 meters deep, so it should be in range of both the base and the PJ, which it is. Like I'm saying, Bob collected, when we were grinding down there, Bob collected all of the stone, collected all the materials from all the drills that we grinded down. So it's working. Yeah, exactly. So janitor's working, but nothing else is. For some fucking reason. Maybe I should just change it to like weld only? No, not that I've seen. The Union has been pretty happy with how we're running things. I mean, just ask Mastermind. He's got like 4 days off in a row right now. Or more. What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, he's chilling. Okay, so at this point, we're missing motors, I think. Yeah, missing motors. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I don't know that I really want to build this thing either. It's a lot of fucking components. But we'll bring some motors down. See what we can do here. I mean, I'm getting kind of used to things not like catastrophically breaking, but just like some things just not working. By the end of our stream, like yesterday, we couldn't paint anything for some fucking reason. Our jump drives wouldn't turn on. Like the block itself wouldn't go from the off condition to the on condition for whatever the fuck reason. So yeah, just like a bunch of weird shit. Oh yeah, right? Zen's gotten into my coding, he's hacked my system, and he's just decided to break things. Face full of dirt right there. Okay. So I mean, still though, this isn't I don't. Why does everything just have to break? Why can't we just have a night where we're just hanging out, we're just having fun, building a base? So Bob is right here. He's connected to the oxygen tank, which is connected to the knee bone, which is connected to the hip bone, which goes down here and then underneath and is connected to these hydrogen tanks. And I know Bob is connected because these oxygen tanks are filling. So there's no reason that this connection port should not work. And we know it works because I've pulled components from the cargo containers out of Bob. So I'm not super sure. I don't know what is happening. We could turn it off and then turn it back on again. Did that just say block does not have enough power? Maybe? Block. Loadings to collect? None. Blocks to dismantle? None. Blocks to build? Static grid light armor block. Missing items. The other build and repair unit isn't even in the blocks to... Yeah, I saw that. I was just wondering if there was anything that was full inventory between Cargo and Bob. Maybe he couldn't pull anything through. I don't think so. Not sure if it works like that though. Yeah, I don't believe so. I mean, I guess we could show area. That would be fun if it's like literally not 1,000 meters. Maybe we're all working under this pretense that the range is accurate. I'm a fucking genius. Holy shit. Okay, so Bob doesn't know. Bob also struggles with math. That's the actual problem here. Or do I struggle with math? No, that's Earth. There, yeah. We're 500. This is 500 meters, Bob, not 1,000 meters. Am I retarded? I feel like normally I'm not the one who's right in situations. Maybe it says it's maxed out, but it's not. Maybe we'll just adjust it real quick. Hold on. Wait, one. Let's go like this and go like that. Is that better? No, it still looks like it's 500 meters. Maybe it's 500 from Bob, which is 1,000 meter box. That makes sense. Okay, so I didn't understand. I think that's what's going on here. It's 1,000 meter cube centered around Bob. Okay. Snow, but now we know. All right. Yeah. I don't know if you guys knew that. I definitely just learned something. So bear with me here. I need to go to hydrogen. Please fill in my ink. Like I said, I'm rarely... Bob is the center of Ammo's world. He is, dude. Like, he makes this fucking shit so much better. But like I said, I am rarely ever the one who's correct here. So that's why it made me question further. So that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna need one of these here. Okay, so construction components next. And then what do we got? Like 500? Jesus. So we'll need one there as well. Let's see if we can't figure something out for that. What did I say? Construction. I mean, the description says 1K range. Yeah, I mean, you and me both, dude, but I stand corrected. That's what I assumed. But you know what they say about assuming. Alright, so next is construction components. We're just gonna have to make this work. So probably like 10 trips and we'll be there. Hey, Jonathan, hello. Thanks for the follow yesterday, by the way. And anybody else who I missed that is here. Interior plates, 125 interior plates, and then small tubes after that. I think we can... Oh, no, we're only going to get 175 on a good day, so... But yeah, how you doing, Jonathan? Good evening, or morning, depending on where you're located. Respond or whatnot. We're on Mars. Welcome to Mars. The ice planet, if you didn't know. Look at all this ice. Oh man, the 300 large steel tubes is gonna be fucking lame. How many trips is that? I can only carry like 20 some at a time, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's 5 health. 50. Okay, 50 tubes. Got it. I am very hurt. You can move the offset. Bradford, you know what? You're a smart man. I think, so it's laying down. I think it's gonna be this one. 150 meters. I don't know if that was enough. We'll bring, I heard something weld. Bring some large tubes just in case. It's not enough. I hope that did it. 150 meters is like not a ton of blocks. I think it's like 50 blocks. It might have done it. Let's not slam into the ground this time, though. It did not do it. Oh, no, it did do it. We're out of computers. Computers, I think, are a upgraded component, perhaps. Okay. What? 20 computers. Well, this means that the PJ is probably out of range as well. PJ's probably got computers. I don't think we built that many things that have computers. Okay, we're cooking now, though. Yeah, okay, perfect. Seems weird that yeah, exactly, right? That's what really was throwing me off. If it wouldn't have janitored, then I would have been like, oh, obviously we're out of range. But because it was still picking shit up, something seems kind of fishy. Alright, so I do believe that... Perfect, so that is on now. Well, it's currently on now. So we'll be able to get material from down in the pit. We'll be able to start pushing our drills that way toward the platinum. Is there anything that we need to do prior to that? We could get this rolling. So that doesn't fit yet. I don't have any steel. Right. Alright, so there's some ice for us coming in. I suppose. Let's go. Just keep on working on things. We gotta get over to the platinum. That's the goal. Did you set inertial tensor on the rotor as well? Yes, I did. All right, so what do we want to do? I probably... Is this necessary? Absolutely not. Are we going to do it anyways? Yes. Why? Because I don't know. Just doing it. Fuck. Alright, so this is going to be our transition area. So issue is I would like to be we're gonna snake this. We're gonna have to snake this slightly. Please do what I want. you to turn. No. Thank you. You. Okay. What are they right about? There. Okay. But there is not enough room for drills and much else. So first we're going to have to do a single boy. Ooh. 3. So we want this to come down like so. Why is it freaking out? I feel like this thing's about to explode. All right, 1 minute. Is there a good way? Uh-oh. Stream, no! What's wrong? Hello? Are we good? Anyone there? I think seems alright. Just on my end, I guess. Alright, cool. So we're good. I don't know. Twitch dropped off for me, but apparently you guys are golden. Alright, we're gonna land the PJ on the base. And if that doesn't scare you, it should. YouTube is there as well. Good. Alright, so everybody except for Kick is confirmed. I think Kick's just kind of hanging out. Kick is like Psycho only. Everybody else is on Twitch or YouTube. Seems about right. Alright, thrusters are on. We need to move around. Okay, confirm. Thanks, Quixie. I don't remember. I think this camera is in front of the connector. Yo, look at that shit. Fucking golden. Okay, so let's turn off thrusters. And now all the inventory from the PJ is also connected to the base. So all our computers and everything will be there. Our batteries will start hopefully charging from the wind turbines, but you know, no guarantees on that one. I probably... Did I fuck this up and change the position of the... Yeah, turned it. That was really stupid of me. I think I'm going to real quick like put a light on the bottom of this fucking thing, so I know. Oh, I need construction components so that I know where the bottom is, because I feel like I'm just gonna fucking run into shit all the time. Those, and probably I need way more. Perfect. Oh shit, no. To turn that off. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of like push, destroy, rebuild, just to open this up a little bit. So first I think we go too far with just that thing. Yeah, so let's back this up slightly. Okay, that's good enough. It is. This is the reason why I guess it was bad to build what I done did. Why? Does it need to be this wide? I almost think it should be, instead of 7, I feel like it should be 5 wide, but it should be another one. It should be like 4 tall. Yeah, I think this is probably not necessary. This isn't gonna go anywhere, but it'll give us some room. So what is that? 5 across, 4 tall. I think that'll be plenty large enough tunnel. Holy fuck, that literally isn't gonna give us anything. Go away. I think we can... And then... let's get this, yeah, out in front a little bit. Like that. I'm not sure if this is the best way to do this. I think in general, we're gonna have to do this. If we rebuild it every time and add a piston every time, we made it. What? We made it 600 meters down. We have to do about the same. We're gonna have to add about 6 of these, which I mean, in general, is not like that many to rebuild this a few times. Like it's not that many. But yeah, so we're currently 525, and it's 70 each. So whatever 520 is divided by 70, 56 is 6. 56 is 8. 42. Sorry, what? 7 times 7, 49. 56, yes. So 8 times. So 7 after this. What the fuck am I trying to type right now? However, when we get this one gone, I think we'll be able to add more than one. Like, because this will push 70 meters, and this thing I think is 30, so we should be able to add 2 to this one. Then we'll push 2. We should be able to add 4. So maybe we'll only have to rebuild it 2 more times. Fingers crossed. But then we should be there. We should be at the platinum, and then we can try to figure out mining that shit up. So that's cool. I like that. What else were we doing? We were trying to multitask a little bit and get some hydrogen rolling with some ice. If I could fill the PJ, I would not be against putting a drill rig on the PJ and just kind of doing some bunny mining. Because we have a connector right here on the back that I could put some drills, make a little drill rig right here. How much hydrogen have we pulled? Not a lot. 11%, and it's still making... Is that going up or down? That's going up. So... Actually, what happens if I turn this hinge lock off? Quixie is now in spooky mode. Getting ready for work. Alright, Quixie. Do you have enough cargo capacity for drilling such big holes? No, we do not. However, if we fill up it'll just delete the voxels. So it'll fill up the cargo with stone. The refineries will keep processing, and we'll have more tier 1 components, or tier 1 ingots. Yeah, tier 1 ingots, which we don't really need, like, past what we have right now. Could set up some sorters to discard stone out of the back of the base. Yeah, but then I'll just have, like, a ton of fucking boulders sitting there. Then I'll have to play with, like, turning off my nanites. As soon as I turn my nanites on, it'll just janitor everything. Hello? Oh, well, I mean, this might not be a good idea. If these are full, and I'm trying... Yeah, that's a bad idea. I'm just wasting ice right now. Let's get some power. They despawn once they reach a certain limit, but your storage is full of stone and you're mining platinum. You'd be wasting all the platinum if it can't go anywhere. True. Yeah. I'll make sure that we have room. I have room to add some cargo. So like if we get to the platinum, I can just either add a cargo container or two, or just let the refineries kind of catch up a little bit. But I mean, I don't think we're gonna make it there. It's already like 12:10. So, okay, so this is fully extended. I should have put a block on the end of this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this back first. It might have been faster to destroy it and rebuild it than it's going to be to pull it back, but I can always build as I pull. You think that'd be worth it, Gal? I mean, obviously for certain situations, yes, it would be. I don't know if this one would be worth it too much. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, no, it should be fine. A little bit of a jog. Problem. Low H2. Appreciate that, Bradford. I did not catch that in time, but we're okay. Hydrogen. Oh, I need a local hydrogen tank. Never mind. I need a different local hydrogen tank. Excuse me, hello? Unfortunate that that's not quite gonna fit, but it's fine. Set your H2 tank to auto refill. I think some of them, like, I have a couple that are set up correctly. Howdy! What's going on?
Is he still here?
He just went spooky mode. Yeah, spooky mode.
That don't mean shit. Sometimes he's still listening.
I mean, he's definitely still listening, but
Yeah.
he's lurking because he's got to get ready for gay-ass work.
Boo. Quixie, I can't wait to make enough money on YouTube where you don't have to work anymore.
Jobs are for the birds.
I need employees. Quixie, I'm gonna have to hire you. You're gonna be making garbage American money though. I feel like you've been building the same thing for weeks.
Yeah. Kinda.
How many of those do you have, and how many miles of pipe have you laid? Don't take that shit out of context, you fucking weirdo.
So one for iron, one for cobalt, one for nickel, one for silicon, one for gold, one for silver, and now one for platinum. A lot. And then all, like, most of them on Earth are all connected. So that was like a lot of pipe to connect all of the things. We laid some pipe. A little bit of pipe. Not a lot of pipe.
Seems expensive.
It is. We've been grinding. Yeah. That's kind of like the whole premise of this run. Like, we wanted to make the retrieval a lot harder. So instead of just like having a flying ship that you can bore into the planet and mine some stuff and then bring it back, making like actual rigs to go mine with was like kind of the point. This thing is like actually breaking itself right now. Probably turn inertia tensors on. Unless I want fun. Should we just break?
Yeah, say something.
Stone what that word, I don't know.
Disintegrator?
Disintegrator, is that what that is? Okay. Works a bit like the survival kit. You have to queue up disintegrations like queuing up refining. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a mod. Why no work? Yep. Okay. Our pistons just broke. Or we're stuck on something because we were wiggling. He is a plumber. I don't know, it's broken. I think we might have just broken the pistons, though. Every night, man, we seem to just break something. Oh, okay, we released it. So it is coming back. Okay, it was stuck on some kind of voxel somewhere that we couldn't really see, but we found it. Do we need something like that? We might. I think it might be useful because we're gonna have to do this whole song and dance again when we go to the alien planet and grab our uranium. Uh-oh. Man. Okay, it's fairly smooth now. So maybe with all like the wiggling and whatever, we missed a voxel or something and then it was just like angry. We're gonna send it back and we're gonna see if she starts acting fucked up again at like 32 meters. Or sooner, I suppose. Okay, we're chilling. Game. About to make contact. Okay. Looks like we're chilling. So what I would like to do, Jesus. Did I just break it? Why? Fuck. Anybody really good with pistons? If I increase this number a lot, does that just make it stable or like more rigid? And then like if it just if it's gonna explode, it's just gonna go. There's no. It's like a brittle fracture. Pushing the pistons too fast and the drill's cargo weight are too much for the off axis of the piston. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So if I change this off axis or non-axis, so what if I change this strength here? I mean, this seems to be working all right. So that's so what if we change all three of these to about that level? Eyeballs are getting itchy. I feel like we're in for some climb here soon. Alright, so that's out at 70. Alright. So let's go check here. 54. Getting close. About 400 out. So these two extended will be about 300. Yeah. So anyways, learning. Let's go get some energy and stuff. And then maybe we'll build a drill rig on the BJ and we'll get some ice. If I... This could only be like a really good idea, right? Right? Oh. What did stone disintegrator and landing. Two other mods that I was thinking about. Okay. So I mean, yeah, that's probably fine. Now we don't have a ton of fuel to do this with, so the first trip might be quick. Let's take all the hydrogen from the base. Really? Interesting. Probably burn like maybe 5% more fuel doing this. And then we're gonna go land. Inventory, cargo. What the fuck? Where's all the ice? You fucking serious? Okay, we've been bamboozled. Okay, so that trip literally got us nothing. At least there's some ice in the drill heads. God, that was silly. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, well, we're getting there. That's 300 meters. We're gonna add a lot of pistons. We're gonna use that trick. We're gonna increase the strength on these things until it explodes. And we're trying to get fairly close. I don't know how close we'll be able to get tonight, but I doubt we'll get into any platinum mining this evening. Kinda irritated about that whole ice thing we just did not working at all. I'm also not sure how having 6... Yeah, I don't know. The drills filled every cargo with stone. Disconnected piston drills from the Disconnect piston drills from... Oh, they filled my ship. You're right. That makes sense. I was full before I even left the station. Played myself. Damn it. Hate when that happens. Oh. Until you get within 50 meters of the platform, the piston do not need to be connected by conveyor. What? The reason the PJ was full of stone, these pistons down here are connected by... Yes, I agree. Yeah, you mentioned that, and then I was like, oh yeah, shit. So the PJ actually acted as an extension for our cargo. We filled it up with stone, and then we were screwed. That was a good call. Those are for the... Alright, so what is this? This is 70, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy fuck. And they're all gonna extend to 70, so yeah, we're gonna blow right past the platinum. I did not need to make this many. But we're here now, so it's fine. If I turn this off real quick. Okay. So that'll send 5. So that'll give us a second here to figure out a few more refineries, maybe? I doubt we're keeping up. Oh yeah. Full. What would have been really cool is if we would have found 2 platinum veins within one site. I don't know if that's the thing that happens, but it would have been cool. We should start building. There probably is somebody already. I'm not exactly first to play this game, but anybody happen to know by chance if anybody's got like a t-shirt with like this, right, with like the conveyor tube, or even like the industrial one, like this one, right? Like this, just like the conveyor pipe. I guess it wouldn't. Yeah, no words, right? It's just like this, the image, and then it just says like land pipe or something like that. Guns has got me laughing at my own jokes here, but I wonder if anybody's done something like that. I haven't taken a look at like Splitsies merch or anything like that. Might be kind of lame. I don't know. Just popped in my head. Figured I'd share. Oh! And that's weird. I feel like I hit my head on something. Tactical faceplant. Oh, it kind of scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. I should have noticed that we were coming up to the end of that, but, you know, I suppose I did not. Oy. No, come on. Nothing happened. We just we got knocked unconscious and we woke up back, you know, on the base platform. It's fine. Bob will pick up your stuff. That's right. See? Don't even need to submit any paperwork. Nothing happened. Just a little bump on the head. No such thing as OSHA on Mars. Yet. Alright, so what are we thinking? We probably... Yeah, we're probably gonna go like 2 more pistons, I would say. These are getting pretty close. I'd like to get like right up next to it so I can just cut over on the next line. But we're like getting there, right? So I think the next thing that I'm gonna do is kind of the same setup at the start. I'm gonna bring the pipe down, I'm gonna make a 90 degree, and then I'm probably gonna do, instead of a 4 tall, probably do... Probably gonna do a 4 tall, but we're gonna go wide. I'm gonna try to get as many wide as I can and try to clear out some space as we push up to the platinum, because it's only like a couple pistons. Wow, they still have quite a bit to go. Maybe just one more, now that I'm seeing how much room these pistons have left to extend, the ones that we have going. Oh, 59. That's not what I thought we were. Wow, okay, still got a lot going on here. Yeah, because I think the platinum jumped from like there to here to there. Ooh. Hold on. Shit, we're not getting any of this ice right now. Fuck. Where's it pulling from? Is it pulling from here? No. Probably the drills first. I'd just like to kind of see how fast the refineries are working right now. What's happening? If all storage is full, then the refiners will stop because they have nowhere to drop the ingots. No, I mean, the ingot spots are not full. And these, like this is not full either, so it could pull stone out. See, it just pulled a little bit. The drills are empty now. It's got to be moving stuff from somewhere. Is it not? Is it deadlocked somewhere? Okay, it's definitely not deadlocked now. I'm just not sure. There is an inventory somewhere. That, right here. Yeah, so it's pulling from this one first. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so this is pretty cool. So I didn't expect this, but we actually ran into hardpack. So instead of just snow, we have hardpack ice up here. So that'll allow us to fill our hydrogen tanks really well. And on top of that, we are already beside the platinum. So I think we'll turn... Shit, yeah, that we're already through it. Okay, so we're gonna turn right here and mine this ice toward the platinum, but I want to do it when we're empty, so that we can actually get the ice. So I don't know. I don't think we're gonna stream much more tonight. I think we'll probably just hang out, let this munch, Maybe tomorrow or whatever when we get on. Well, we kind of need to get to the platinum first before we can. Like that's the only reason we're here, is for the platinum, effectively. But this is cool. I did not expect the ice right here, but that's gonna be super handy, super convenient. So I mean we're chunking through. We have a lot of stone, obviously. We're kind of chunking through it. Oh, to large. Pink. So this thing outputs 5 kiloliters, I think. Kiloliters per second. So 1,000 liters per second. And these things have a fuck whack of space in them. So these are all the base is at 5 and the ship's at 26. So like easy math, 27 and 5, so 32. We could be up to 32% fuel in the ship right now. Do you need the gravel? If not, get a sorter and drop it in a hole somewhere. We are allowing ourselves 1 gravel sifter per base. Not on Earth, because I want to keep the gravel for like those random things that need it. Painting. Mastermind likes the painting mod that takes gravel. And I think like there's like 1 or 2 blocks that take gravel. So I'm not sifting it at on the Earth refinery base, but on like the moon I have 1 gravel sifter, and here I will put a gravel sifter, and that is also just to make sure that we're not clogging up the system. Doesn't really matter where I put it, we'll just sneak it back here somewhere. Okay, that'll start doing anything. Non-upgraded, it's not gonna go crazy. It's just gonna kind of eat the gravel. Basic. Basic can only pull 10k stone when you have 600 mil. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I am aware of this. Again, this is not like a speed run of any sort. Like, it's supposed to take a while. See, yeah, these, like, we were talking about this last night. These fans don't even spin. There's no spinny lights. the tubes don't light up differently or none of that. I just feel like this could have been so cool. However, with this many basic refineries, it's going fairly quickly. Yeah, look at that. We're already halfway through the second azimuth large. Yeah, this one's empty of stone. This one's going through. Let's do cargo stone. I would like it to get all the stone off my ship, however. That would be cool. The gravel sifters? You were disappointed? I like them. I mean, they're just, like, you can upgrade them like an assembler, too. You can put speed mods on them and stuff. But, like, the whole point is it's not supposed to be super overpowered. It's just giving you the minute traces of all of the different materials in gravel, which it's not supposed to be a lot. It's just supposed to give you something to do with it. Oh, the helmet-shaped O2H2 generator. Yeah. Aesthetically, I am slightly disappointed. Functionally, I think they're cool. Okay, this might not be worth going through manually. That's kind of a lot. Oh, man. Okay, perfect. So we got all the stone and all the shit out of all the cargo except for these three azimuths. So that's pretty sick. This is so noisy. So very much noisy. Yeah, awesome. So I think it's going really fast, honestly, for what we have going on here. I think that it's eating through it pretty quick. So, but I'm not gonna rebuild down below to turn the corner. I'm gonna start tomorrow off with that. So I'm gonna probably end stream here, and tomorrow we're gonna make sure that we've got the cargo space we need. We're gonna turn the corner. We're gonna push through and get like a ton of ice, and hopefully fill up all the hydrogen stuff here, so we can fill up the ship and have some return fuel to get us home, because our jump drives just ain't gonna cut it. Other than that, we'll probably, yeah, I imagine we'll be into platinum very quickly at the beginning of stream tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And we'll see you guys there. So take it easy, everybody.